Hello. Welcome everyone, welcome. Did I press play on your music? Yes I did, I just didn't press play on mine. There you go, play. Welcome everyone, welcome. Let's see who we have with us today. We have Mr. Wigglybot and Mr. Wiggly. Glammies is in there too, so is Taliono, H. Potter, Fosserbot. Yeah, Taliono, I know, but it doesn't work for the joke. Pugmat. And that is it. H. Potter gave me a cherry thing, which I probably can't do. There, hello. Oh, we're ready. Subby Nord. Ah. Subby's here. I barely clicked the live button. Ah. Yep, we're early. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. I see Cosmic Cube Keeper. I see Dee Dee. I see Subby. Have fun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Clammy with the help of mob, thank you. Oh, Dee Dee's done 100 bits.
Duncer 85 just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you, Dee Dee.
And Dee Dee's here with itty bitty raid bitties.
We need chaos. I mean, we don't not need chaos. Welcome everyone. Hi Night Sky. Welcome to you as well. MC hits a 7 stream streak. Nice one, MC. I think I'm teleporting like into a wall. Oh, I saw Glammy in there. Just for a split second. Okay. Oh, we're finally out of that space. Let's try and lure them away from here a little bit. Hey, hey! Get out of it, spider! Mr. Fitz with a random potion of fire resistance. Great. Time for some serious wiggly business. Our mods are on high alert, keeping the chat safe and fun. You three better be ready for a wiggly good time. You three? Which three? Which three is the bot referring to there? Ow. Are we here to have fun? Of course, Numenal. We'll do our best. Oh, Night Sky is nice. Which reminds me, I need to fix that thing. I gotta put that background on. There's 4 mods on. Yeah, 4. Yep. Oh. Okay, we got thinged at the same time. Who did that? AR with the crash. Thanks, AR. Spider Punk. Ah. Oh. Nope. Somebody got me. TJD with a Pokemon win. Thanks, TJD. Is that everyone? I'm gonna assume others are having no issues with the stream. My latency keeps going above 20 seconds and pausing. Is anybody else having latency issues? I'm not showing any dropped frames or anything. Ah! Not you. Seems good here from Alaska. Alaska. Hi, Jeff. Whew, got him. Having bad latency, been like that for a couple of days. Ah, down here. Anyway, welcome everyone. Welcome. Checking chat and stream, don't have much delay. Oh, I got seeds. I got actual wheat seeds. I can plant some wheat. Some wheat. Here you go. I made the advancement a CD place finally on day 4. MC with the cookie, I'll eat that immediately. Pug Mac hits a 70 stream streak. Since MC got a 7 stream streak, we got Pug. We got a Pug now a 70 stream streak. What has Pug got from Wiggly? Today he got some 7 strange emotes. There are some new ones. Some wheel seeds. Plant the wheat in the dirt. Subby's out of here. No worries, Sub. Grab yourself some, what's it, Thai food? Get some Thai food. Chill. You'll be good. Or is it day 425? See you, Sub. Aradawa hits a 425 stream streak. 425. That sword is about to break. It's like Limp Bizkit. It's about to break. How you doing, Big Al? Right, if you missed the end of yesterday's stream, we got some bread on cheese. Cheese on bread? Or bread on cheese? That's novel. Not bad. Yeah, I'm doing alright. It's Friday night. Work week is done. Yeah, if you weren't watching, we finally got these going. So we've got thermoelectric generators running. They're powering my LV accumulator, which is then sending power into 2 garden closures, which are producing these 2 ores. So this is the beginning of our automation. We do need more. No worries, Sub. Enjoy. Toasted? I would toast it. Hopefully it is nice. So this is the beginning of automation for us anyway. So these guys they're chugging along. Something weird happened with the fluid pump. It seemed to need power and then it didn't need power, and I don't know. It does look like it's going to need power again because it is low, but those are still full. That's still mostly full. So we do need to get more of the thermoelectric generators going, but I also think that we need to make a couple more of these. So alloy kilns are probably going to be the first order of the day. Let's see. When this is a trivia question for Numinal. When Kayla Newman, using the name Peaches Monroe, first said "on fleek" in 2014, what part of her face was she commenting on? What part of her face was she commenting on? Her face? Yes. Yes, which part of her face? That is correct. Eyeliner? Close. Lips? No, that's the part that she was commenting from, not on. That was weird. Eyebrows is correct. Ding, it was her eyebrows. So that is going to be for things. These, you can't pull the output out with a hopper, can you? We'll check. I'm going to build this one block up. The caterpillars. I'm pretty sure that this, you can't. Oh, did we? Okay, so we got given a cherry log by H Potter at the beginning, and that doesn't work. Yeah, you can't, can you? So how do you get stuff out of there? I think you need one of those extraction conveyor. Oh yeah. I think they're just called extraction conveyor belts. This guy. Yeah, extracting conveyor belt, but we can't make this. Yeah, these are unfamiliar to us, whatever this item is. The rest of it's okay. Strip curtain, needs tough fabric, needs hemp. Hemp we don't have. Okay, so we have the hole there. The hole. Hemp seeds from tall grass. I imagine so, yeah. I need more bone meal before I can really get into that. I do have this. Okay. Hang on, before we do anything, let's just check. Is there anything specific? Oh, cyan dye. So nothing really specific. So we'll pop that through there and maybe we'll get some stuff. Zoe the zombie with the pink concrete, which I can actually use. So that goes there. That would go into there too. Compress. How you doing? All right, so we have down this way we've got a bit of grass. So let's see. Hemp and a pitcher plant. Hemp and more wheat. Well, wheat, do you know? All right, so I've got a bunch of stuff going in here. One second. How you doing, Zoe? Welcome. Did I miss anyone? Hi, everyone. Brown wood planks. We can fill that hole in. Oh, speaking of filling in a hole. That's treated wood. Brown? There's some brown. There's not enough brown, but... right, so we'll start by filling that, and then plugging that, and plugging that. So I need to get one more brown. How you doing, Tassarov? Did I fill in? No, it's around this way. Oh, well, that didn't work. Need to start filling in the rest of this space in here because this is now just an open room for no reason. Doing good, just laying down for bed. Nice. This would be the time to gift a sub. Alright, that is now filled back in. Yeah, so we were looking at doing some power generationing fluid hopper. A hopper for transferring fluids. Oh, great. The moment has passed. Yeah, so the fluid hopper, we need to get that going. Miguel gave me a jungle log. Thanks, Miguel. I think we can push these through here. That must be close to breaking. It's about to break. And that needs orange leaves in it. I wonder, right? Is there a way that we can filter the output from this? Because we need the orange leaves to just continuously go through, but I don't want the other orange things going through. Okay, Twitch, make up your mind if I'm a raider or not. It's probably wound down, or it will do. Or maybe because you're part of a double raid, as it were. Maybe that's meant that you've held out a bit longer. But I could take those and do this with them. Get my void dirt. That should make me some sand. So we've got a bit of sand in there. Oh, I probably should have just made it straight to dirt. Hang on, give me that. You! No, you! You make those into these and I'll take those out. Cool. Alright, so that's going to keep running for a little bit longer. We've got spare charcoal should we need it. And I do need one more brown for downtown Mr. Brown. Right. Okay. So we need to make a flopper. In order to make a flopper, we need to make two more iron mechanical components. And they are 2 iron each. So I need to get 4 iron. I just made 2. Did you know Mr. Wiggly used to read tea leaves? Didn't have any paper at the time. Yeah, I'll read anything. If I have to. This is the right way. So this one here makes the orange leaves into void copper. So we throw them in there and that should start spitting out void copper. I once read a whole house of leaves. That's true. Can confirm. Unusual book. Oh, that's right. So next thing, I need 5 of these, and then we need to make another mesh. How you doing, Dope Dad? A little bit of dirt. So we got to figure out what do we want to do with dirt. What do I want to do with this? Do we take? Because we know we can't eject. No, I'm going to take it. It's Ninja with the nuke the stream. Aladdin's girl, you got naughty. Can confirm while we were away. Naughty happened. Naughtiness. Right, if I go to you, I'm going to put you in there. Then we need 2 of those, and we need 2 things. It lies. It burns. It bites. It freezes. I don't like this next to the wood. But we don't really have an alternative. Maybe, let's try these. Oh. I broke my pickaxe. Let's make a new pickaxe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it'll do. How you doing? That's got those. That's got those done. Then you would go into here as well. So that would get me 1 more, but I need 2 more. So we're going to wait a second. Because we need to get a little bit more stuff. Gotta get some house stuffs done. No worries, Dee Dee. Feel free. How hard were the cloches to make? Oh, they're not too bad. I could make 1 more. And then we could set that up to output one of our ores, like redstone and lapis. We need a fairly stable supply of iron going. So, while we're waiting for that guy to keep building... We're gonna find something new to do. Come on, brain. Don't leave me stranded like this. Oh, that's backing up. How are we going to do this? T3, Blood Altar and Well of Suffering? No. I'll think about... no. No, I need to figure out... Oh, you know what I'll do? I'm going to make another one of these. Because we need a second one of them anyway. So we need 8 sandstone. That's 3 of them. So we need more. More? Just make me so much charcoal that I won't know what to do with it. Right, so we need lapis, right? So we get some lapis and some of this stuff. So we're just going to remove all of this. Anything on the back? Yes. This normally does 6. So we got 24. This should be 30. 36. Can I? 42. Ah, it doesn't work that way. Dumb. 48. 2 more. 54. 60. Okay, now we gotta get 60 out of this guy, which unfortunately takes twice as long because this only drops in 3s. What if I switch this to here? Can I go? No. No. Nah, I tried it both ways. Like if I put it here, it will like that, but then like if I switch to this and I right what? Hang on. Oh. Yes. Although I swear it didn't before. 48, so this will be 51, 54, 57, 60. For more hints and tips. Yeah, see how it's not working there? But it is there. Ah, shift clicking worked there. All right, I got no, I haven't got a stack of each. Yeah, so that's weird. So it doesn't work on this one, but it does work on this one. No, just like, yeah, on the other dude, it has to be shift clicked. Right, food. Eat. You can't eat that. That is a stick. Right, so we're using these to make lapistone alloy, and to do that we need to get more clay going, because we need bricks. 1 clay won't cut it. So clay was mud and concrete dust. Is there any other use for this? No, so I'm just going to break this whole pile of concrete dust down. Alright, we've got to stack and change. Now mud. Mud is coarse dirt. Of course it is. Makes a nice flooring. Sort of. Blop, blop. While we wait for that to dry. You got rain at the moment. Quite warm today in New Zealand. How you doing? Halfway. So let's continue on. Oh, hello. It's funny, before, like, today's joke is a play on, you know, bricks and blocks. It's specifically about blocks. But it's funny that Taliono mentioned that they're actually called bricks. They're not called blocks, they're called bricks. Because in the chat where that was suggested as a title to me, as soon as somebody wrote it, somebody else commented and said, well, excuse me, but they are bricks. They're not blocks, they're bricks. Alright, that's done. So now you guys go in there. Mr. Wiggly's stream is filled with silly jokes about reading tea leaves and leaving things while viewers discuss game mechanics like Tier 3 Blood Altars and Wacky-opolis mechanics. Lego bricks or Lego blocks? In Minecraft we call them both blocks, but I reckon it's always Lego brick in our hearts. The joke doesn't work if you say Lego bricks. If you say people are lining up for bricks. $16. How many do we need to make the thing? It's 2 per, right? Kiln brick. So that's 2. That makes 2. So we need 8. So we only need 8. And these are busy. And my inventory is full. Ask 144 times 12. Math problem. Now you're multiplying like a crafter multiplies resources. The answer is 1728. Now back to the mine. Lego is my favorite toy as a boy, and even as an adult, I think it's amazing what's possible. I think that's part of what makes Minecraft so appealing to people, is that it is, it is like, you know, Lego in a lot of ways. Like, you know, there's no rules on how anything works or what, you know, what you can or can't make with it. You just make whatever you want. Play it your way. Minecraft is more Lego than Lego these days. Lego's changed a lot, eh? I agree. Although there was something that popped up recently. Something Lego-y that made me go, oh. I think we need... Lego acquired the Star Trek license. I did see that, or I did see that they have Star Trek stuff now, you know, that they're starting to make Star Trek sets. Mine was Erector sets and Tonka dump trucks until my cousin destroyed both. But Tonka was Tonka tough. Guess they live in there for now. We need more black leaves. How much black leaves do we have over here? I have 44. Oh, no, hang on. Perfect. Not stomping foot, though. Not stomping foot tough, though. There you go. It makes much more sense if you read what's actually written. Okay, so they seem fine. I've got 7 sand. So we don't have nearly enough sand. I need 8 more sand. Perfect. Okay, for now, I'm just going to slap those in there. And then we got the 63 void iron, which should make into 7 void iron ingots, which we have to push back through the thing again. Because side, don't you know? 5. Take 4 of those. Oh, it's not 8 at all, isn't it? It's 16. And we ran out of thing there. Alright, time to make some more meshes. Give me those. Okay, everyone here seems okay, so I'm just going to put these here ready to use. I'm going to put that away. Excuse me. You can go in there. Alright, that's still ticking away. How? So that's at 630. That means look, we can do like 1400 more. So let's make all of this into that, and then we can... There you go. That'll get us a big chunk of the way through. You and you and you. So we can fill these back up. One left. Perfect. So we'll let that run for a little bit. Now we need to get some more things. One sec. Okay. So 4. So we need, now we need 8 more. So I gotta get 8 more dirt. I might have to just borrow some. Let me borrow some from my farm area, which is currently dirt free. Right, so if we start from this guy, that should push them through and give us 8 more sand. In the meantime, green. Should we make some green? But the green and brown together look weird. Let's check. You know what? I don't mind it. I might even replace these. Benjamin with a grey stained glass pane. I think you gave me a stained glass pane yesterday too. There it is. Look, it's even at the same height. Good. Perfect. Hiya, Hermit. How you doing? Oh yeah, I like the green much better. Hermit is nice today. Nice one, Hermit. Maybe they go around the edge. But yeah, the green is definitely better to me. To you, to me. To you, to me. Hey, Wiggy. Hey, Constantine. Ugh. Good, thanks. How are you? Yeah, not too bad. Green carpet. That can go here with the rest of the carpet. Thank you. And then I'm going to take a bit more of this out. And green up the ground. We get a shouty for Hermit. What does it say? Hey chat, don't miss out on Hermit's creative chaos in Spray Paint Simulator. They're currently crushing it with their 2-bit challenge, making art out of messy mistakes and having a blast while doing it. Cosmic Cube Keeper is nice. What's the rest of that thing? Join in for some hilarious commentary and maybe even get them to try that tricky portal capture again. Yeah, the green does look good with the black and grey, right? Yeah, it looks better than I expected, so I'm gonna roll with it. Cosmic doesn't want to be nice. Stop being nice. Oh, whoop. Have a slight fever, that explains things. Is the only thing that can work against your fever more cowbell? Lenra, thank you for the Gilded Blackstone. I wonder if I'll be able to... Nope, I won't be able to place this. Yeah, I can't place it. So we'll put it away for safekeeping. It's always true. I got a fever. Been streaking in the stream for 29 streams now. Do you remember 20 streams ago when we didn't believe you'd make it, and today here you are? No, because that never happened. Lie, I've just heard that Mr. Wiggly has been secretly streaming Minecraft on their toaster, building a castle out of toast crumbs and dodging virtual burnt offerings. Someone in chat thinks it's the most epic toaster. Dark Holy Constantine is naughty. Oh, no, okay, that wasn't nothing. Alright, so back to here. This is up to 19 and that's full again. Man, it is burning through logs. Do we have a trash can or anything? No. How am I going to trash all this junk? Take those. And who gave me this? Hermit with a block of bamboo, which I can place. So we'll place that. Yesterday, Miguel literally gave us a stone block, so there's a stone block just sitting there. So we should have the last of the sand done. There's the 8 sand, which makes 2 dudes, which makes 2 more of these dudes, and that gives us another one of these. Oh, there is yeah, and I'm just trying to think of how to automatically get rid of it, Al. Because this is just going to keep, they're both just going to keep filling up with logs, and I don't really want to keep the logs. If I can help it. I want to keep the leaves, but not the logs. So I need to figure out how to dump just one and not the other. I'm just like, just madly like looking around. I'm paranoid. I think I'm paranoid. Let it fill up eventually, so will the inside of the cloche, then it will stop producing. Yeah, which is not what we want. Can we make a void upgrade? If I made a void upgrade, that would be the solution. I need 8 void ingots. I could probably do that, you know. Oh, 1 short. So 8 of those. It's not the worst solution in the world. Oh, I got 82 void apples in there. That's fine. I'll leave that like that. How are you looking in here? So that's like 60 logs already. So we'll do that again. We're going to have to do that again. That'll have to do. Eat a food. But what I will do, I'll take 3 more stacks. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I'm just gonna keep burning off logs. Like we could almost do that. Happy Friday, by the way, and to you, Hermit. Good Friday morning. Stream tomorrow, maybe? Maybe. If I do, I want to do a bit more of the Escape Simulator 2. I was having fun with that. And we got like 2 more levels of that we can pick away at. Okay. I'll stop staring blankly into things. We need to make the iron. Iron. So I guess I'm gonna have to just take over from you for a moment. Because we need, in order to finish the quest page, we need to make 2 more iron thingies. 2 more of these. That will give us the fluid hopper, but I think this is more important. But that means we need glass again. Do I have glass? I don't have glass. So we're going to make some. We're going to borrow these apples here, and we're going to make void dirt. And then I guess if I do half sand, half dirt. We'll do half each. Gotta be good to be able to just sort of leave that and automate it. Good. Hey, Mama Sams, how you doing? Stripped jungle wood. Thank you. Alright, that's the whole inner area done, so I guess we can start getting ready to expand out from there. You can have that, you can have those, and how you doing? You're done, so those go back into there. Alright. So I don't really think that there's any reason to make the fluid hopper apart from the fact that it finishes a quest. Oh, that's right, the jungle wood. That can go right there. That's done. And then we can make the fluid hopper thusly, and should be page complete. Yeah, we finished another page. This is probably one of the fastest I've been through pages in a quest book. Molten Friends then. Lava fragments. So these can be used to summon lava monsters when used on the summoning block with lava under it. Okay. I can't remember if this is... This is. Okay. We'll do 8. We'll get 8 out of that. Should probably put these into the wallet. Where's my wallet? There's my wallet. I found it, chat. With the wallet in your offhand, shift right click B-Bucks in your main hand to add them to the wallet. Right click to remove. Now the question is, can I... You can buy from that, okay. But there's still nothing really to buy. Alright. Not really much point in doing that then. How are we looking over here for copper? I got 18, that should give us 2 coppers. Do we have anything auto? No. Should replace our dirt from before. There we go. Miguel hits 5 streams in a row, and Taliono is Morty. We knew that already. Okay, so we'll take these out, and most of these can go into there, but I will take that. I played Portal. Portal even? Yeah. Both of them. I enjoy both Portal games. I even think Portal 2's got such a good 2-player campaign. Such a good 2-player campaign. It's a shame that more games didn't do that style of co-op thing, co-op gameplay, even though like there are games out there that did. Shimon, how you doing, Shimon? MC is nice. I haven't played Portal and Stoneblock 4, it's true. I have bought both in a bundle for me last month, haven't played it yet. Play it. Play them both, because Portal 2 follows on from Portal 1. It's not like, you know, they're like totally different. You do sort of need to go from one to the other. But they're both really good. Beware motion sickness. It can be quite disorienting at times. And then, you know, you'll think that you have a pretty good handle on it, and then you watch someone like iTunes play it, and you'll realize you have no idea what you're doing. iTunes on like a different level. When I see iTunes playing Portal, it's like watching somebody play a different game. Won't capture on OBS at all though. Needs to ask for help with that. Should be just a game capture. Do you want me to check? Just the first Portal? iTunes Smart. Yes. Let's see how does this affect stream, like, at all. Downloading at 6.3 megabits per second, megabytes per second. We seem to be holding up 73% complete downloading. A random item from MC. Hey, Portal's ready to play. What'd you give me, MC? Cut copper. Okay. So now we're running out of room in here, so we're going to have to start digging into the walls. Even tried screen capture. Alright, so it's downloaded, right? So I'm going to hit play. So you should be able to hear it. Oh, isn't that interesting? There it goes. So that's just with a game capture. For the stream from your phone and set your phone up to capture the monitor. That'll work. Yeah, that was just normal game capture. It took a second, but it did load. A few moments of Portal. Right, so we grabbed the glass because we wanted to make 2 things. I need 4 of those. So now I should... oh, timing. Who's that? Dadcraft is back. Once again. Dadcraft, thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone with Dadcrafting, raiding, etc. How are we? Who we got in the raid? We have Aim Nader, James Nader, who's back up. Back up. Dadcraft back. Hello, friend. How you doing, Lyric? Oh. Programmer Jeff is nice. Nice one, Jeff. How you doing, Mike? Welcome in, Mike. Oh, well, okay. That seemed to happen very quickly that time, but okay. I'm stuck on something. I got stuck on something. Aim Nader is nice. Nice one, Aim Nader. Hey, hey. Oh, help a mob. Nice, that doesn't sound right. The bot knows all. Ah! It's Fibber Friday. Okay. Bot just saying whatever it wants. Can I eat this? I can. That evens the playing field somewhat. Oh, Hermit's having portal issues with OBS, but Big Al suggests recording from phone and setting up a monitor capture. Meanwhile, the DC Raid gang is back with Aimnator leading... Why is Aim in all capitals? Aimnator leading the charge, and Hermit7 gets a warm welcome from Pug Matt and James Nader. Good bot. Good bot. I think I'm finally getting that thing dialed in, you know. Skills. Okay, so that feels almost done. Hi. DM. Let me just take care of this giant spider. Maybe because you shouted aim. That would probably explain it. Right, checking DM. Okay, yeah, no worries, Taliona. You're gonna miss your Actually, they're running late already anyway, so. What's the best question out there today? Wiggle waggle. It's a no-brainer, folks. Will Mr. Wiggly ever run out of Minecraft mods? I do wonder that sometimes, it's true. Eat a food. We're going to put these in here. And collect you. And these go in here, I believe. There they go. So we have those. We should now be able to make cloche times 2. Problem with this, though, we only have enough water for 1. And I put the other bits and pieces away. So I'm going to take that. I'm going to take 7 of these. Oh, baby. What a terrifying prospect. It might mean at some point in the future I need to start doing magic packs. Ugh. Ugh. No. You can't make me. Oh, there he is. He's 2 minutes late today, Taliona. Oh, Aradao got him. Never mind, it's fine. Or vanilla. Oh, God forbid we have to switch to vanilla. Ugh. What are we doing? Oh, the cloches. Right. So we need power for the cloches. That is... We probably don't need that, but we do need these. Then we need to make LV wire, which means we need to get more stuff going through. Oh, heck no. A vanilla SMP with key. She'd be doing all the work. Oh, that, yeah, perfect. I heard a spider. Alright, let's get the next stage of this going through. So we're going to pop those in there. This will get more iron going. And we need to fill that back up. But before we do, let us... There they are. Let's get this guy. Kim can teach you to build and you can teach her to mod it. Imagine being able to build like Kim though. You know who builds like Kim? Kim. Nah, Aradao is quite a good builder too. Genuinely, like properly good builder. Alright, so we want one of these and one of these. Oh wait, hang on. Does this need anything under it in the cloche? Oh, I need a cluster. Hey. Alright, so well that's the bottom and then this is the top. Don't think you measure up? I do. I like Aradao's build style. It's very nice. Copper? No copper in there. 22 copper. Wiggly might be lying. Why would I lie about that? Ah, there is a spider. Speaking of lying, used to be, then I started playing Skystone Ocean Block mod packs and I forgot everything I knew about building in vanilla. Today's live, Mr. Wiggly's stream is powered by an invisible hamster treadmill that generates all their energy. Clearly true, obviously. Yeah, there's always a mod hanging around somewhere. And today, Mr. Wiggly hails from Rolliston, city of road cones. What I think I'm going to do here, just really quickly, the other day we set up a command in CCI for ask the AI, answer the AI. I'm going to copy those. Am I? No, we're gonna rebuild these essentially. Because we're gonna add lie in and do the same thing. So I need 2 events. So basically, can I copy that whole thing? Yes. So that needs to go down to here, and then we're going to say lie, and paste that. So that is channel chat. We want to go down to lie and change the conditions to, instead of look for ask, that becomes look for, oh wow, look for lie. Target is lie. And then we're going to set ask to Y. I'm going to change that to lie. Set lie to Y is global, true. Get username is your Twitch username. Formatted message is the message. Then we have to get the outcomes. And we come down to here and we put the outcomes in there, paste. Chat types, messages. So there's lie. So the outcome should be, yeah, so that one can go, and this should be show lie message. Actually, we don't even have to have that. Single letter variable names. Did I make it a single letter? No, 3 letters. They're all internal though. Show lie message. I don't. No, we can show the lie message. Okay, and then the outcome is this. So we're gonna copy. Oh. Exit. Yes, I do want to exit. We'll do that later. Single letter. Oh, that's the variable is either Y or N. So it's that's the wrong thing. It's like true or false. Like all of that I just did is undone. I'm not gonna do it again. Or we'll save it till later or something. Pogmat's lie. Mr. Wiggly once built a 100 block tall castle out of candy in Minecraft, and it was still edible when they finished. It had a working elevator made from a jelly bean left. Clearly true, obviously. MC. Oh, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? That should have worked. Oh, we need to void copper this void copper anyway. I didn't save. True. That'll be why. Shall we do it again? Kind of bugs me that it didn't work. If I click that and copy, that's copied. And then I go back to here and then paste. It doesn't paste in there. Oh, whoa. Whoa. What just happened there? Okay, no, that's fine. Alright, so we need 1 and then 2. So we got 29. We want to get the AI's question. And we'll put that into there. Get the outcomes. Paste that into there. And then we'll, while we're sort of chugging away, we'll say get these outcomes and put them in there. I do wish this didn't like collapse the whole thing when you do it, but I understand why it does. Because if you add a new thing, it needs to be able to see the new thing. Without reloading. But I do wish that it would, you know, maybe collapse and then reopen again. Okay, so no, it's not a constant. This is lie. And this is answer lie. So we got the conditions, check for response. It's from Mr. Wigglybot. We check for this lie. If lie is true, then we set lie to no. Hang on. And then we have the message formatted for ease of use. And then the outcome is display the response. So that is fine. So that's the lie. This is the lie request. Oh, I did the wrong one. Okay, so you can come out of there. Because we need that there to be there. Yeah, fun learning CCI. Right, so we're looking for lie. Target, lie. If we see lie, then we say lie is yes. Variable name, lie. Lie, lie, lie. Is true. Get the username of the person who sent it. Format the message. Outcome is the command. Remove the event. So now, I just want to move lie up. Well, that actually worked first try. But that didn't. Nor did that. Oh, that worked. Okay, so we got the ask the AI, tell a lie, save and exit. Definitely never do single letter variables if anyone says otherwise they're lying. Exclamation lie, there's Pug's lie message, and then there you go, Mr. Wiggly has a secret talent. They can craft an entire Minecraft castle using only one finger and their toes. Someone in chat claims they have witnessed it, but I'm not sure how to verify. And there you go, that worked. Cool, thank you, and thank you, Pug, for helping us test that. Right, how you doing? You're done, so we'll put that into there. Copper nuggets. So I think if I put that there and I put these that way, that gives us more LV wire coils. So we should be able to connect that to there. That to there. Is that emptying? Yeah, that's emptying. So that goes to there. And then I need that to go up to there as well. So that's full, that's full, that's full. So now we need to make this guy, the cluster thing. So that needs geode fragments, which we get by getting ender pearl fragments. God, what was ender pearl fragments? How do you summon the ender dude? Was it void copper? It was void copper. Oh, I lost my sword. We're still not in a comfortable enough position to be able to make, like a good sword. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, make other nodes and stuff, but for now, that will do. Alright, so we've got 5 ender pearl fragments. Perfect. Three geodes, 6 geodes. I need 7, right? Dang it! It would be 1 short. That's alright. We got a few more void copper nuggets. How you doing? That's... yeah, good. I only got 3. I need at least 5. Void copper. I could put those through a blood altar. How are we looking over here? We still got 500 in there. That's fine. So we'll do void copper through here as well. So here you go. You do those. That's got 6 buckets in it, so we'll add a bit more. That's back to full. Eat an apple. That's a potato. Eat it anyway. Chop some trees. Right, we need to keep these chugging along. Excuse me. Them in there. It gives me 15 more. So what? I need at least 2 more Ender's fragments. There you go. 7. Mr. Nafka, how you doing? Right, so this should start outputting lapis. And this doesn't have water in it, so that's not going to do anything yet. But the water's not exactly cheap, so we're gonna have to keep working on that. Do we have any kind of pipe? Cable. I guess not. Fine, how was your day? Not too bad. It's Friday, so yeah, end of the week. We'll see how the rest of the week continues on. How you doing in here? This is still 6 buckets, and that's halfway done. So that should be fine. It should be fine. Orange logs. Where'd I pick up 54 orange logs from? Wow, 142 leaves suddenly. What? What happened? Whatever that was, do that again. Okay, so we do need to continue growing the geode fragments, so let's get a bit more of those going. Hey. So we're up to 6 of those. Eight. 10. 11. Oh ho. So I need 4 of you. And then we make that again. Yeah, so we do need to do that once more. No. Right, that gets me 8 of those. Okay. Now this is a lava fragment. Lava fragment just comes from thermal shards. Now we did, I hope, make 8 of those before. Unfortunately, my day starts today. It's currently 7:20 a.m. 7:20 p.m. for me, so I'm at the lucky part. Hold up. Tank. Okay. We don't have a tank, but you know what we do have? We made a fluid hopper before. A flopper. Where did I put the flopper? There it is. Yes, you are. Thank you. Oh, good. Ha ha ha. The water's getting pumped into there. So now this guy is going to make redstone. Nice. I accidentally made that happen in a way that I was not expecting it to happen. I'll take a stack of those again. And back to here, and we'll get a bit more auto magic going for the void iron. It's nice to have iron now, even though we have it in small quantities. It's still nice to have access to it. In the meantime, I'm going to grow some more of these. Oh. Probably should make another thing. I also think I need to move these at some point, but we will figure that out later. Right, I want to make one more crook. Dude. Dude, weak. Right, let that grow for a little bit. Eat a green apple. Make some planks. Good. Good first effort. Make it look nice. Yeah, I quite like the green. The green and the black mixed together and the grey. Looks kind of cool. What I would like to just try here though, if I take these... One more. Eye Lurking hits 65 streams in a row and a bamboo button that can fit right there. And nice. Nice one, Eye Lurking. Appreciate you. Thanks for continuing to come back. Yeah, I don't mind that. Maybe we could have like each one has got like a different color theme. I guess that would mean that one would have to be black, wouldn't it? To match the rest of the theme. Alright, how are we looking over here? So that's up to 20, that's up to 11. So we need 2 barrels. Let's get some barrels going in there. Wait, hang on, give me this and this. And, well, there's 1 barrel. Didn't even click that over. Black planks. Get it again, like heartburn. That could be a medical emergency, sir. Right, so that should be outputting into there, and that should be outputting into there. So we will take these directly over to here and fling them in. That will make that run. That's doing its thing. Yeah, it would be nice to have access to some sort of auto crafter at this point, right? But the lava fragment. Okay, so we have the we should have the thermal stuff. That should all be done by now. It is. So we want to make that guy. Pop those away. So what are we doing with this exactly? It can be used to summon lava monsters when used on the summoning block with lava under it. Can we make dispenser? Not yet. Soon though. Let's just check on our food before we get too far into anything else. Because with the hemp available to us, we can make string. Oakley dokily do. I think I need 2 of these, don't I? Let's make another bow. We'll make 2 bows, then we can have 2 dispensers, and we should be able to then choose which fluid we want to be underneath the summoning block. Excess seeds make bone meal. Yeah, I'm just not sure if I want to jump straight into bone meal production just yet. I'm not sold on that as my next step. Okay, so dispenser. I should be able to make 1, 2 of those. Oh, good. I think I need 2 levers. And then I need to label. Let us. We could make a red sign and an orange sign. That'll work. Let's do that. Oh, it has to be buttons, doesn't it? It's just I wanted to try and figure out a way that I could make sure that I have them, that I know which one is which. Because I can't see it underneath. So, hang on. I could just put a glass block in front and then I can see what the fluid is. Oh, I don't. Mr. Wiggly's chat is joking about the early morning start of their stream, with Mr. Nafka sharing it's currently 7:20 AM and Mastercraft are poking fun at repetitive tasks like grinding for bone meal. Buzz buzz. Did I not just have like 16? I thought I had like 16 sand in there. I'm very confused. I thought I had like a whole bunch of sand. That's crazy. Oh, I guess we can make some more. Alright, we'll leave that like that for now. Why does that not grow very high? They're all looking okay. I've still got lava fragments. How you doing, Sis? What up, homie? Alright, many potatoes. I could split them into 3 and then... Good you? Yeah, not too bad. No complaints so far. Still early. Can Can I? Oh, good. Alright, we're not going to be able to do this fast enough, and I'm going to try and sort of sneak one. I'll just sneak one in, it's fine. It's fine. It's not like we're running short on materials for making charcoal. Right, so now we can see what fluid is in there. We just need to put some buttons down there. So I guess we need a red button and an orange button. Did he make this so that you can make buttons? He did. Good. Okay. So you're orange because you are lava. And then we need a red so that we can make red. Good thing about this though is that if we needed to add a third liquid later on, we can put one back here and color code that too. So there you go. Now, if we do that and we summon a lava monster and attack it. Right, that gave me blaze powder. So fire stick, not made by Amazon, is 2 lava fragments and a stick. Oh. Oh. Don't have a stick. We can make sticks. Can that make a stick? Yes. And then those can too. Perfect. And then we'll do that. There's your fire stick. So that gives me a second fire stick. A blaze rod. Blazes can be summoned using the summoning block. But it doesn't tell you how. Ah, that way. Right. Got him. So this room would not be a good idea to make out of fire. Out of fire, yeah. Out of wood. Right, resource generator 2 can be used to duplicate certain blocks. The guidebook will help you. Okay, so I need 2 blaze rods for that. 2 water buckets. So we need to summon a second dude. Right, second dude, here we go. Out of wood. We got 2. Yeah, no wood deco in this room. Art deco only. That's still got 400 to go. I'm going to take a stack out of there. So that should run for a while. I had an unfortunate experience with that recently. Oh, some red wool. We were going to start doing the walls, right? Where? There it is. Smurfect. So we need another bucket, really. Because we need to make this guy. Oh, I need 2 more blaze rods. No, I have the blaze rods. And then we need 4 cobbles. And then we make our bucket. Get some water. Water. And then we make one of these. Oh, we got the buckets back. Good. Okay. So what uses does this have? So it'll make cobblestone. That looks like basalt. It'll make tough, dripstone, diorite, terracotta, and calcite. And with speed blocks underneath it. Nickel. Block of redstone. Some of this stuff we can actually do. Okay, so... Oh, what do we... Like, what do we want? This doesn't really make anything. It's a block that would duplicate items like cobblestone and stone. Any block that can store items can be placed underneath the resource generator 2, including hoppers and chests. When working, the resource generator 2 will turn blue and start to provide items to the inventory below. Speed blocks can be placed on top to increase the speed. Just doesn't seem like these are particularly helpful. Can retrieve a bucket of water from the pitcher plant per mcday.mc. Duh. MC day. Andesite, granite stone, polished andesite, polished diorite. I mean, I guess... Do we have andesite? I've got fertile stone, that would be a nice one. Cobbled deep slate. Was that one? Yeah, I could put cobbled deep slate in. I know we need a deep slate for some stuff at some point. Pitcher plant flower is one of the best ways to get water in SB4. Oh, this, yeah. I'm wondering if I should put this as a full deep slate. So you just right click the pitcher plant. Wrong pitcher plant. But it says. Oh, that one. There we go. Now we are making deep slate. I'm pretty sure we need a deep slate for something at some point, so we have that underway. Now, blast bricks used to make the blast furnace. So we need 9 blaze powders. I guess that means time to summon some more lava dudes. I want a punk. Set me on fire, bro. Oh, I didn't put the... Yeah, whoops. Whoops. These are important. Let's take them and put them in there. How are we doing as far as... Oh, wrong ones. Whoops. So we've got 47 charcoal still in there and 60 in that one. So we're fine as far as that stuff goes. Alright, so we hit 11 blaze powder. So we need... Hang on, we're making blast brick. So blast brick needs 1 makes 3, we need 27, so we need 9 of those. We need a lot of bricks. And the lapis stone nuggets are okay. We have those. Right, so in that case... I'm going to hold on to the sand. Still got unfamiliar items here. So someone remember, we have sand available if we need it. ticking that over. So we need to make more mud. So I guess that means we need to check here. I have 8 of these. Oh, there's some mud. You do those. Oh wait, we can still hoe that and double our dirt, right? Once that turns into coarse dirt, maybe we could have a session of hoeing. Right, mud and concrete dust. That gives me clay. Right, so we have 12 of these. We have 21 of these, so I need 15 more. So that's what, 4 more blocks. Let's check. Oh wait, no. Because that's only going to turn it back into that, and we can't make gravel yet, can we? Okay, no, we can't do that. Yeah, that would work if we had gravel available to us, but we don't. Oh, while we're here though, we can do that and get this ready. Okay, so you live in there. I need 4 of these. They make those. These become that, which becomes that, which we need to then split across 3 furnaces. Two furnaces. Oh, I need these. So it's 9, 18, 27, 36. Right, so we should be able to... Not coke brick, blast brick. Now, that will give us some as a reward. It didn't. Ah, dang it. Dang it. Have I calculated this wrong? I might have. I'm going to mirror this, though. We're going to put it here. Almost arms with a smooth redstone. Smooth red sandstone. That fits in there. I'll put that behind you. Nice, thank you very much. How are these doing? We are chugging along. Singing a song. Right, so we're up to 18, so we need 3 more. That's 1 of 3. Twice more. Last one. $27. Right, so these should go into there. So that's that done. Does feel a bit gloomy down there. Maybe we need to double our light sources. I know these hallways feel a bit, you know, dim. So we might change them up. Add some lighting along the way. That does feel brighter though. Okay, so that is done. That wants us to make steel. Is that still the same? It's just sticking iron through? Yeah. Okay, well I happen to have a little bit of iron. I happened to have a little bit of iron just a moment ago. I guess we could take that out and those out. So you and that. That is pretty quick. So should we give me both of those quests, the slag done and the steel ingot? So then that wants us to make a steel block, steel machine, kinetic dynamo. Produces power when a windmill or water wheel is attached to it. That needs an iron mechanical component, iron ingots, copper oil, copper ore. I guess let's just keep that burning in that case. How you doing here? That's almost at a stack, so's that. So they are quite slow actually, you know, when they get running properly, they are quite slow. But we're holding up with power, even with just 2 thermoelectric generators. So I guess steel rod. You can strain steel to get a steel rod through eroding water. Okay. If you insist. Is that not eroding water? Steel ingot. Eroding water. Oh, it has to be iron mesh. Alright. Time to make an iron mesh. I guess we need 5 iron to make a mesh. We're really making a mesh of this activity. What is slag for in this pack? Fertilizer. Smelting into slag glass. Maybe we could use slag glass in the corners. Just for something to use it for. It's up to a stack. I think 1 more iron should give us the iron mesh that we want. Can you not make concrete or hempcrete with the slag? I don't know. Maybe? Maybe. Steel Rod, my nickname in high school. Okay, steel mechanical component is 2 steel, a copper, and a lappy stone. Guess we should check on our orange leaves now. Are we back over a stack in orange leaf land? No. But we can burn these through here anyway. Burn. Hold. Alright, so that's going to make more void copper. Brown planks. What color is that? That's grey. So we do need to do a little bit more grey. Oop. Good. SLG, naughty today. Thanks, SLG. Welcome. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. That's a weird number. Alright, 34. So, 16, 32, 30, 40. 40. I'll do too many. We can circle back to it. Oh! SLG with 5 bits.
SLG underscore footy just cheered 5 bits.
Thanks.
I'm not that bad.
Thanks,
Honest.
SLG, for 5 bits. At Scoville is nice. Right, that does that section. Right, could do more green, but how you doing? No, you're not doing it. Oh, hey. Bit of cyan wool there, thank you. That goes into the wall. Let's go and check on Lapis Land. We have got our first stack of each, so these now go into here. Now you. Thanks, Aradawa. On the ball, as always. Enjoy the wool. Don't pull it over anyone's eyes. Hey, just because you said so, SLG. Just because you said so, I won't. Okay, so that's gonna do that. We should have some slag somewhere. There it is, slag glass. So we're gonna put these in the corners. Just because they're different. I wonder how the cricket's going. And then we're going to figure out how many greens do we need to go around the outside. And then do our partner. Oh, I got so just turned around just then. That was very strange. Now these can all be made into blocks. Wigging. How many? I got 6. This would give me 8. So I need to get another iron. I feel like I'm doing a lot of running backwards and forwards, eh? What does 172 all out 32.5 overs mean? So there are 11 players in a team. And that means that the England team, all of the England team batted and were dismissed. They all got out for 172 total runs in a total of 32.5 overs, which is pretty bad for the type of game that they're playing. And Australia's 15 for 1. So England was scoring very quickly. Right, scoring 172 and 32 overs is quite quick for the match that they're playing. Australia's got 15 for 1 in 9.4. That means that they're scoring very, very slowly. That's the difference between the two teams. Alright, so we need at least 1 more of these, but I think 3 more. I'll take maybe... Yeah, 1 more. That'll make the block. Which I don't think we have to keep. Steel plate. So you can... you strain a block, you get 7 plates out of it. That's not too bad, I guess. Thanks, Aradao. Would that imply that London is done with their batting and now Australia is going? Is that how cricket works? Yeah, apart from the fact that it's England, not London. But yes. So England is now bowling. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, so England is now bowling. And they have dismissed 1 Australian batter for obviously a very low score. Alright, 28 of these. So we smush these in here and get those out, which we then put through here. I wish this wasn't so manual, you know? Me chatting. Maybe I'm going to just make another furnace that's just going to be my spare furnace. Agree about the unnecessarily manual processing, because there's no unless I haven't. Oh, maybe you're meant to make the compacting drawers and you throw the things into the compacting drawers, and that's how you're meant to. I'm gonna buy some. That's framed drawer, framed simple compacting. Let's see. Wow, that's loud. Chat is discussing cricket with Aradawa, asking for clarification on a score. And SLG Footy jokingly referencing a wool that is being pulled over their eyes. Ah. Okay, so I guess this is... Oh. Oh. Oh, what are you doing? Uh-oh. Okay. Let me turn dad joke off. My dad joke script is broken, obviously. Somewhere in there is a dad joke. Used to work for a soft drink can crusher. It was so depressing. There you go. Sorry, Samsung. I'm gonna have to write that down. Dad joke broken. I tried to fix something in it. Obviously, it didn't fix it. Thank you for testing that for me. All right. That's how we get those to the next step. Oh, that second one, Aradawa, is done. It's just we haven't been able to test it, so I know what the problem is with that one. Is I asked it for a new website, but instead of just returning the joke, it returns the whole website instead. So that's the whole code for that particular website. It's not it's nothing bad. There used to be a dad joke website, but I think it disappeared. So I grabbed another one which was called I Can Has Dad Joke. And that one I Can Has Dad Joke doesn't just return just the joke. It returns the whole thing. So great. There is a way that we can get around that. Back to cricket. How can you have a fraction of an over? Okay, so an over is 6 deliveries, 6 bowls. So when it says like 32.5, that means it's 32 completed overs and 5 out of 6 deliveries for the next over. Interesting. So I can call the API. But I have to format the text that comes out of it. Never mind. Australia got to the 10th over with no change in score. Things aren't looking good for the Aussies. Well, they've still got 5 days, right? It's a 5-day game. Up to 5 days. So they have time. You know, they've got time to figure out what the next stage is. It's just a matter of them surviving. It sounds worse than it is, right? It's only 6 hours per day. There's 6 hours of play per day. It's called a test match, right? And part of the idea behind it is that like the whole thing is a test of people's abilities. Benjamin with the cherry log. I don't think that I can carry that yet. I can't, so I'm going to have to throw that in there for safekeeping. Just had an idea. Professional sports are a test of people's abilities by definition. Yeah, this is like the ultimate test. Dad joke. Here's one. Error. Okay, so I need a new dad joke thing. But at least it doesn't spit out a whole page's worth of HTML instead. Yeah, so Test cricket is like the ultimate form of cricket, right? Like it's the pinnacle of cricket, and normal games go for between 3 and 6 hours, but Test match cricket goes for up to 5 days. And the idea is, right, if you're watching Test cricket, you don't watch the whole 5 days of it. You watch bits and pieces. And then you leave and then you come back, and then you leave, you do other things, you come back. That's the planning around it. Just sometimes it's cool just to sort of sit there and just watch the people at the peak of their sport. Okay, so this did work. Not exactly how I'd want to do that. And baseball, they introduced a pitch timer which has cut the average game to around 2.5 hours. I feel like that's a thing that in baseball was probably needed. Hecking chaos. Sounds like a quitter attitude. The American way would be to buy a 12-pack of beer minimum per day and watch the whole thing. There's definitely people that do that in Australia. That would go out of their way to watch as much of the full 5 days as they can. So normally what they do is they start them on a Friday. How you doing, Morpheus? So you get your Friday afternoon's cricket, and then you get Saturday and Sunday, which is where the real hardcore fans, they attend for the weekend. And then Monday and Tuesday are the final days, essentially. And for the final days, that's when you get your where the end of the game happens, and the exciting part. But sometimes it also means that the game has already finished by the time that final day rolls around. More and more lately it's happening that way. So nothing to see. Morpheus is naughty and welcome in. Take that. Monday and Tuesday you have your game ticket in a browser in the corner of the screen. Basically, yeah. Cricket, exciting part? Didn't know it had one. You have to be a fan. I know it's not for everyone. Oh, that should be done now too. It's not for everyone, but yeah. But I'm a bit of a cricket fan. Like, cricket is my sport. That's the one sport that I really got into was cricket. All right, so that's done. And then this, used inside the metal press to make plates more efficiently, is 4 of those. And poker. Yeah, poker is my indoor sport. I suppose cricket was my indoor sport as well. did like indoor cricket. Right, now we gotta process the iron. What are we using the steel mechanical components for? How do you make a kinetic dynamo with an iron mechanical component and some extra iron? We need copper coil blocks. That means we need 8 LV wire coils, which we can't make yet that way. So we have to do the LV wire coils this way. So that's 4 to make 1. We need 8. So that's 8 4s. So we need 32 copper nuggets. 32. And there's 36 of them. Okay. So that means then we should be able to make these. There's your 8. And then it was a steel. It's a steel. Okay, now can I make that? I need the iron mechanical component, which we should be able to make. Oh, you know what? I just used the last of my copper. Dough! Alright, we need more copper. Oh wait, hang on. We should have made some void copper earlier. We did. Way to go, me planning ahead. Let's fix this up too. I think I need one more iron. Alright, you do those. I'll take these. We changed 1 iron into 1 steel. And you give me this. That gives us that. Then we should be able to make that. Oh, I need the redstone, of which we have many. Kinetic dynamo. And then that one's a water wheel or a windmill. This should be able to be done. Metal press mold plate. Chapter complete. 2 chapters today. Water wheel or windmill. So I need 4 of those. Or 8 of these. Water wheel's going to be cheaper. Alright. Mr. Wiggly, make the advancement. Don't drink this. Well, no, I want to drink it. I can't drink it. Okay. Alright. Have it your way. Alright, so 16 of these. So we're making 4... Wait. Or ceiling fan. It uses so much more. I'm just going to do the water wheel. Right, so that's 4 plus 3 blocks per. So we need 16 sticks and 12 planks. we have enough. And then 1 steel. And while we're waiting for that, let's go over here and grab our coal and refill this. Eat of the apple. What I've been trying to do, right, is I've been trying to get into a position where I don't need to run Mix It Up anymore, because I've got Mix It Up running on this PC. But I have Mix It Up and Cruise Control, and they both do largely the same thing. So I'm thinking if I can eliminate one bot, and the least useful bot, wow, that's loud. The least useful bot to me is Mix It Up. So I would just get rid of Mix It Up. Okay, so that won't place there because this is full. We don't need to use that or that. But we didn't think that through, did we? Because I can't make that flow that way. I could... I think I know. Right, if I put that there like that. Oh, it's not even touching it. Turn, would ya? Good. No. This is one, if I put that up the top, oh, maybe it's because of that. Like if I put the water up here so that it flows over this, it should flow down the back of it and that will work. But we can't remove that. So I think this really needs to go up a little bit. Let me grab some more blocks. Let us encase our thingy with other thingies so that no thingy touches another thingy that shouldn't touch. So, I guess the question here is, do we reposition this stuff? Or do we just move this around? We could just move this. 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I go one more? I can. Alright, so if that's 7, we go 1, 2, 3 and put this here. Oh, that would be that. This attaches to that. Then in theory, oh no. Ah, no. Well, should have seen that coming. Yeah, that's fair. Thanks, Taliono. Taliono sick in bed. I can replace it. It's just now I have to break it. Like, I have lava. So how are you guys, chat? While we stand here waiting for this to break, which will take forever. 5 ever. Two hours later. Had to open the tablet, start Switch, get you a channel just for this. Right, almost there. Oh, whoops. Okay, now, to replace it, we just put one of these into that space. Oh, oh my god. Ah. Who thought that was a good idea? Come on, Lava Motron. Allow me to place a torch into the same space as that after I already placed the thing. Come on, bro. What is that about? Okay, so that is done. I'm not going to bother making a windmill, but that moves us into massive machines. So we need like conveyor belts, which needs steel nuggets, which we didn't know until just now. So how are we looking over here? We got another 64 of those. That's not a thing. What was the point of making the void portal? I guess I could go back through and grab the dirt that I left behind in there. Because there hasn't been any reason to like be in there. Morning, Malvac. How you doing? Hold up while we're here. I think I am going to go back. We'll pick up the dirt from the other dimension. Emergency tree in there, I hope? Nah. Nah, no emergency trees. Oh, I can make a steel helmet. Fine, Mr. Hope the same. Started this pack yesterday. Enter void. Vein mines, concrete blocks, all falls in void. Now stuck. Yeah, I don't think that you can recover from that. Because you will need the concrete. What you could do is, Malvac, you could reset that dimension. Just regenerate the dimension, basically. That would be your best bet, I think. Just go into your saves folder and find out which dimension it is. Can I help with that? Hang on. It's either dim 1 or dim -1. But you should be able to just delete that dimension. Oh, or maybe not. Maybe Jav D. You should add the block in the shop. You should be able to reset it. Like, that would be the nice way to handle it. Just allow you to reset. You know, if you do make a mistake. Because that seems to be one of the only ways to get concrete early on. So if you mess it up, then it's just gone. Dim 1 and dim -1 are nether and end. Okay, so there is a folder there called Dimensions. And in Dimensions, there's one called Mining Dimension. There's also one called Jav D. There's Caveopolis, Blood Magic, and AE2. Not sure which one it would be, actually. That didn't take in the place of one of those. I don't know. Hang on, let's go and have a look, because I wanted to go back and get the materials anyway. So this is, it's just called the Void. And in that folder was there... Hold, please. JAVD has a folder called Void in it, so I'm assuming it's going to be Void over anything else. That would be my guess. Kit Shadow even gave me a random deep slate bricks. Nice. Overworld is 0, Nether is -1, End is 1. Okay. So because this doesn't technically have an overworld, it's in a different folder called Dimensions Stone Block, Stoneopolis. Just woke up from a nap, had a dream with Wiggly in it. You were setting up for some acrobatics, like hanging upside down on top of someone, and I was climbing up to continue the ladder. We kept falling down and laughing. I mean, I would fall down and laugh. Remove Jav D and test. Yeah, it should regenerate it, and then hopefully that gives you your void dimension back. Hello. Firkenstein with the 30 seconds of speed. Hang on, let's use that. How you doing, Firk? You must use this to run. Haven't seen Firk in ages. One of my oldest followers. How's the streams? Dude, been pretty good. Pretty good. No complaints. How have you been? How's work? Do a few laps. Yeah, I gotta use my speed potion while I have it available. Oh, you know what? Hang on, I should... Oh, there did be. I should take these and replace these in the farm area. Mr. Wiggly's chat is filled with jokes about an emergency tree and a stuck player, Malvac, who entered the void while trying to access concrete blocks. Programmer Jeff shared a funny dream about Wiggly doing acrobatics. Tariffs are killing your job, yeah. Yeah. It's not a good situation. But what can you do? Australia got 4 runs and 2 overs. Is that good? No. No, that's very, very slow. When England were batting, they were scoring at around 5 runs per over. So they're getting 2 runs. Very slow. The crowd will probably be sitting there going, man, this is boring. Like, what are they doing? Do something. Score some runs. But at this stage, it doesn't really matter. You know, they just got to just keep chipping away. They want to score as many runs as they can and then pass England and then give England a secondary total that they have to then chase down and then add more runs on top of. It's a whole thing. Found something yesterday that was mind-blowing to you. What was it? Is it going to blow my mind as well? I would say probably. Oh, your total wallet spent on Steam, like all time. Dude, I don't know if I'd want to look at mine. I actually don't think it would be that much though. I was looking the other day. Someone mentioned. Oh, like what's the game that you've played the most on Steam? And I went back and had a look, and it was like Mini Motorways. It was like 76 hours only in Mini Motorways, which seems that doesn't seem right. But that's what it said, and I was like, dude, Mini Motorways, 27 grand. Wow. Wow. Where did you find that? I would actually be interested to see how much I've paid. I don't think it will be that much. Help Steam support my account. Data related to your Steam account. External funds used. All right, hang on. Let's have a look. Steam. Help. Steam support. My account. Data related to your Steam account. External funds used. Let's have a look. Oh, I have to sign in. Why is that dirt grey? Because it's not dirt. It's fertile stone, I think is the name of it. It's when you start the pack, that was the thing that you use to get you underway. Oh, mine's not that bad. Lifetime around 1200. That's not that bad. But yeah, so this stuff is fertile stone, which you at the beginning you make fertile stone. Just a sapling surrounded by stone pebbles gives you fertile stone. Now I have to figure out how old is my Steam account. I suppose it includes all the like your in-game purchases and stuff too, not just games, because I don't do in-game purchases for anything. Only 61717. It's interesting though. I've never ever really looked at it. Removing the folder solved the issue. Thanks a lot. No worries, Malvac. Happy to help. How you doing in here? Oh, that's my water wheel. It's like something's moving in the corner of the room there. 52065 was before 17415. I've really slowed down on gaming. Since I started streaming, I hardly play anything outside of stream time. Alright, so our floor and beginnings of our hallways are done. How's this guy doing? We got a bit of deep slate in there. 800 plus games. Hang on, library. Apparently I have 790 in mine. How many of those have I actually played though? I don't know. It's like my Epic Games library is quite big, but mine are mostly the freebies that you get every week, you know? Because I've never bothered. I've just never bothered. Pick up the free game and then don't play it. Anyway, we're in here. We're trying to do these things. This may hold us up quite a bit, actually, from here. So massive machines, conveyor belts, right? So conveyor belts need steel nuggets and iron ingots. So I would say, like, by this stage of the game, you would realistically want to be producing iron and steel a lot more quickly. But it's not that easy. Like, it's really not that easy. How you doing, Aroha? Aroha. Let's top up our charcoals. Saw Ty playing a week or so ago. Yeah, Ty's back streaming as well. Not like every day like he used to, but he's back streaming. He did a bit of Tarkov today. Escape from Tarkov. So if you pop in at the right time, you'll get to see Ty. Doing pretty good. Just had dinner with the family that I haven't seen in like 10 years. 10 years. Ten years is a long time. Okay. So yeah, so that needs iron and steel. This needs steel. So that needs like 3 more steel, so we don't have enough to do that. Piston still uses the same piston. Oh, no, it doesn't. That uses a steel rod too. Redstone. Oh, we could almost do that. But that's another steel. And this guy is 8 steel plus the steel sheet metal. I think we can make the steel sheet metal immediately though, because we have these. Family you'd rather not see. Right, so I need 8 steel for that. So that's 8. You need 1, so that would be 9. You need 1 of those, so that would be 10. This needs 3, that's 13. And this needs 1, so we need at least 14 steel for the next sort of section. It's family you love, but they live on the other side of Aussie. Hard to travel over there. Just a long way to go. I'm gonna cook up another stack of these, so you get those cooking. How are we looking as far as void iron goes? We got 6 more in there. Bad seed cousins and rotten uncle, but my aunt I adore. Yeah, I don't see family that often. Especially extended family. Most of my extended family are very weird. Hi, extended family, if you're watching. They're not watching. She truly is the better half. Some people are nice. Oh, they won't go through there. So what did I say? 14? Oh, there's 7 of them already. Could be, but more likely through the windows instead of on the stream. God, I hope not. You sure they're not watching? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I would say the majority of them wouldn't even know that I do this. Alright, 3 of those. We should go and check on this thing over here again. Aradal. When the stock photo is just right. Yeah, that one's perfect. Here, you do that. Then we got 3 more. This will be 4 in a second. Then we take this and smoke it through the... No, yes, in there. So we get 7. If I put those through here, and we go back and get the steel rods. Steel rods. So we need another steel rod. Bunch of blazes spawning in the center would be disastrous. It's happened before. I do have quite a lot of wood in here. So, yeah, it would be bad. This pack is just like so slow paced. You know, like all of the momentum and stuff that you get in here is it's just, it takes forever. How you doing, Caddick? Doing well. Apart from how slow-paced everything is. Painfully slow-paced. By the way, Ferk says that because in the past he used to spawn blazes on me all the time and like burn down entire forests in the process. Good old Ferk. Alright, so I need one more plus 4 I didn't take the other 4 iron into account. That's not good. That guy's doing his business. So what I will do, I'm going to take a stack from there. No, I'm not. I'm going to take... Oh, yes, I will. Yeah, Ben Lowpack. Normally the grind isn't this early. You know, like, you get the grind later on. This one's, like, right from the start. I kind of feel like Aradale, the reactors need a block in between. Can you not use better dirt in the closures? I don't think so. I've got different colored dirt. But, well, let's look. Budding Rapist for Rapist Shard. Dirt. It's not looking like it. No, that's not going to help. It's possible that some stuff might get unlocked like a little further down the track, but I don't think so. I'm gonna say no. No, just plain dirt. SF3 mindset. Still a good pack. I don't need those. I can grab... I've got so much lappy stone. Is there something else I can use this for? I can make another lava matron. A thermoelectric generator. This is probably worth doing another one of these. I can put them in there. I can put them in there. Use slag as fertilizer. I could probably do that. I got a few of them. Put those in there. Give me one of these. So I should be able to make one of these. Oh, you got me, cool geek. Thank you for setting me on fire. Been playing on a Cobbleverse server for a bit. Cobbleverse? Cobbleverse, you say? I think I just put a stack in there. Cobblemon. Cobblemon I've heard of. Okay. Oh, hey. Wow. Okay, that could have almost killed me. Cool geek. I definitely think having a second one of these running has been a good idea. Wiggly want to catch them all? Nah. Never been a Pokemon guy. Innocent didn't do nothing. You did. You struck me with lightning. You attempted to strike me with lightning twice. Struck me with lightning once, and then splashed me with a potion of damaging. A damaging potion of damage. Feels like you're just picking on me. Oh, no proof? No proof, you say? Play the tape. Play the tape back. Crimson planks from Aradao. I probably can't put that down. No, I can't. So that goes straight into storage. I guess we could set another one of these up. May as well keep this sort of chugging along. It'd be nice to have a faster furnace as well, like, you know, iron furnaces running in here. That sort of stuffs. Alright, that gives me 2 more. How you doing? I got 5 of those. I can't even remember what I was building. Void iron. What was I building? So redstone engineering block. That needs 4 redstone and 4 iron. I got the steel. Now we got the iron going. So you can do those. Now we go and get some redstone. The reddest of all the stones. Was it 4 of these? Yes, 4 of those, 4 of those, 1 of those. Okay. Hold up. Yeah, so just circling back to what I was saying before. I've been trying to get rid of some of the bots. Right, trying to amalgamate bots into other bots. So we've reduced the next step is to get rid of Mix It Up, because the only thing that Mix It Up does for me now is it checks to see when a stream starts, it checks to see what game I'm playing, and if I'm playing Minecraft, then it will make sure that the Minecraft channel point redeems are on, and if I'm not playing Minecraft, then it will turn them off. So I can do that with cruise control. So that's the next plan, is to get cruise control to handle that. So I started getting that underway. Then the next thing would be trying to figure out if I need Frosty Tools anymore, because Frosty Tools is pretty much done. Thank you, Ardauer. Is that early? Yeah, that was a little bit earlier than the last one. Okay, so I should be able to make the redstone engineering block now. That means then that we just need to make this guy, which means we need 2 of these only. 2, so that's 4 steel. I have 4. I think I'm going to need, let's take 2 of you and 2 of you just in case. Right, perfect. And that was for heavy engineering. So that's just 1 lappy stone nugget, which we do have. Then the only thing that is left is the conveyor belt, which needs 2 iron and 3 steel. And we have... Oh, we have enough. No, that's wrong. Whoops. I haven't made it into steel yet. Now, what were we doing with these? Were we using these in the thing, you reckon? As fertilizer? No. But if I mix it with nitrate dust or saltpeter... No, never mind. We'll put them away for now. Solid idea, we just don't have the ability to do it yet. Blip. Right, the steel should be ready. It is. We turn that into this. We put this button immediately. Oh, I can't place it. I haven't learned about the warped thing yet either. I know nothing. Okay, conveyor belt. Conveyor belt. So we need another redstone for the conveyor belt. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take the redstone from in here now. This guy. There we go. Many quests. Starts to worry about Wiggly. Why? Why? Don't worry about Wiggly. Let me worry about Wiggly. You don't know much. It's true. But I've said that many times. I know nothing about Minecraft. Right, okay, so that is done. Now we should be able to make the metal press, a multi-block which can be used to make gears as well as rods and plates more efficiently. Cool Geek turning the rain on. We may never know if it's raining. Alright, let's see if we can remember how to do this. Hey, the barber jar. Right, so if I do that and that, do I want to do this here? No. Oh, that despawned right as I got there. I guess we could build this over here. Morning, Carpy. Carpy with the cyan concrete powder, thanks for that. That one I can use. That would go right there. I thought I had a barrel on me. I must have placed it back in here. There it is. Now that I think goes there. I think... Hey, how you doing, Private Jerry? Or DM? Is it good news? I have a funny feeling I'm putting these in the wrong order. Maybe. I think the redstone one goes at the bottom. You're in bed, so pretty good. There you go. Let me check this so-called DM. Oh. Oh, that is good news. That's like in the next half hour or so, possibly. Wait, you what now? Chat is discussing Mr. Wiggly's playstyle, with Firkenstein mentioning their preference for forests and cobblestone maps. Mastercrafter shares a joke about Ben Benlaw packs, while Aradauer and Firkenstein have a conversation about gardening tips. You what? Did you? Did anybody have a conversation about gardening tips? It's only 8:08. Oh, so right, yeah, because daylight savings. Right. Okay. So what we need to do is we need to get more power going into this thing, and then we need to throw some stuff over here. So we need to make more mud. So I think we just made some dirt, right? We did. So terracotta, we need at least 4, so let's do 4. Off to bed. All right, see you, Big Al. I'm probably going to stream tomorrow. We don't know 100% sure yet. Don't know 100% sure. Mention of dirt and rain possibly equals gardening. I mean, you know, it's AI. They do make things up from time to time. Sounds like a plan. All right, sleep well, Big Al. We'll probably see you tomorrow. I like, Carpy, how that message that you have can be so precise. 9:46. Right, why 9:46? Why not 9:45? But it's so vague as well. It's between 9:46 and 10:46. It's both helpful and not helpful at all. Thermoelectric generators are my favorite from Immersive. So easy to make and can be compacted. They are quite handy. They should keep me running for a while now. Annoys me, but they give an hour gap, which is the point in giving the what's the point in giving the precise minute, right? Right, if it's it's the 9:46 to 10:46. That's funny to me. Just say 9:45. Why 9:46? Alright, one more, and then we should have enough to make another, we need the LV connector. So I need 3 coppers. Precision costs an extra $1. But, I mean, potentially still good news, you know. Okay, then that goes there, that goes there. So now we need to make the cables. Cables are relatively easy. Coming in 2 parts anyway. Oh, maybe he's got both. Hang on, let's see, how many cables do we actually need here? Make the insulation. Oh, at the moment I don't think that I can, Jerry. This pack, the progression is very slow. And being able to get into certain things is just so difficult to do. Right, so we need 1, 2, maybe 3, maybe 4. Had an idea which may be cool, but will end up making my generator room huge. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to click that one. So maybe 4. I'll just do the 5. Better to have too many than not enough. I'm definitely enjoying this more than Stone Block 4. but I don't know if I like it. It has the very typical Stoneopolis pack issue where things just like slow right down. That's not going to reach there. I don't even know if it'll be able to like join up with that like at all. Yeah, too far away. Okay. So I could put this on here. That's output, right? And then we'll need a relay in the middle. There we go. Oh, and I'll put that thing away. Fell asleep last stream, and I woke up when you raided that other person. Hey, that other person has a name, Jerry. Who did we raid yesterday? I think it was Ziddick, right? Alright. That is done. So yes, we did that. 1 coin for that. That wants me to make gears blazing fluid bucket. Made inside the mixer. Buckets can be collected from a barrel when the fluid is removed from the mixer. That's alright, Jerry. Don't worry. Don't worry. So we have to make a gear press. So I need steel plates for that. Trivia. I need metal press molds. Oh, I think it's our first trivia of the day. Oh, no, second. What is the name of the yodeling boy who went viral at age 10 for singing a Hank Williams song in a Walmart in 2018? Britney Spears. Oh, my mouse. Britney Spears, final answer. Lock it in. So far, you're the closest. What? Mason Ramsey? Yes, that is correct. Mason Ramsey, he was singing Lovesick Blues, if you want to hear the original. I would have not had the faintest clue if I didn't have the answer written in front of me. Like to phone a yodeling friend? Right, 10 more void iron. Like, it's so slow. Like, it's almost tempting to go and change the recipes for this stuff and remove all the complicated stuff that doesn't need to be in it, you know? Okay, so that needs steel plates. So we need another block of steel. So block of steel comes from iron. So we need 6 more iron to make a block. Anything you like about the pack? I feel like it's got a good sort of progression thing to it, but it does to me feel like that there needs to be some sort of automation options in here, and there isn't. I'm sure that they're coming down the line. Like maybe when we hit here, we can start doing automation. But like that's past the halfway point in the pack before you can get to automating anything. Like that's a long way through. And even then, I don't think that you're going to be able to automate stuff. Partly because the like you do a lot of stuff in these, and these can't be automated. Like you can't input into these. And you can't automatically pull stuff out of them either. So it just makes things a little bit more sort of awkward. more difficult. Like, for example, this thing runs only on coal, right? You can't run charcoal in it. So how do you make coal? Right, coal has to be from mini coal or from smelting coal ore. So at this stage of the game, the only way to get coal is from the mini coal, and the only way to get mini coal is in the blood altar. So you have to put mini charcoal through a blood altar every time. No other alloy smelters? No, not yet. Maybe later down the track, maybe, but at the moment, no. I feel like there's not going to be any. Hey, doing original dead man? So yeah, parts of it are a little frustrating. Just because it feels just so deliberately slow, you know. Like, okay, I'll tell you, this is another thing that I'm not thrilled about. I've mentioned this before. If you want to make iron, right? Here's our iron dust. Heard about Hightail? Yeah, I think I had an early demo of Hightail. Alright, so here's your iron ingot, right? You get the iron ingot by making iron dust. Iron dust you get from the strainer. You put void iron through a strainer and that gets you iron dust. Void iron you have to make through void iron nuggets. Void iron nuggets you have to make through the alloy kiln with lapistone and void nuggets. Lapistone you make with the lapistone alloy, which is 1 lapis, 1 redstone. Or you can make them in here using a coal, which seems wasteful to me. But that makes you lapistone. Hang on. Void nuggets. They're made by cooking void chunks. Void chunks you can get from straining deep slate. Or we have a resource generator which will make them every 15 seconds. So I have this guy here running, he's making void chunks. And I also have this one over here which is automatically making void chunks. So every now and then I have to come over here and I have to grab a stack of these. And then I come into here and I grab 7 of these. Turn them into a stack. Do I have a spare one? I don't, so we'll have to make another. So now I have a stack of each of these. I've got to go and take them over here and put them into these. So these will start chugging away and making me the iron stuff. So that's step 1 of making iron. So they start there. Then I have to craft them into the nugget. Then I have to take them over to the sifter to sift them. Right, then they pop out as dust. Then I take the dust over to here. It just feels like, and this is something I was saying yesterday, there's like 2 steps too many in this process. Like, why do we have to go through the void iron steps? We could just skip over that. It just makes things unnecessarily slow. Less fun. The end. So iron gears, right? So we should have this thing should be done by now. There we go. It's not fun, but I'm enjoying this more than I enjoyed stone block. So make of that what you will. So we need to make this, which means we need this. So that's paper, blue dye, and an iron plate. We should be able to make an iron plate now. Let's use this machine for the first time. Boop. Then it was 3 blue dye, hang on. And And 3 papers, which we should have. Papers, please. Metal press molds. May as well do both of those while we're at it. Okay, so metal press mold gear. Now there were 2 gears that it wanted us to make. So it's a bronze gear, which is 4 of those, and the iron gear I'm assuming is also 4. It is. So we need another iron, and then we need to make some bronze. Oh, that's not got anything in it. Bronze. So bronze is tin and 3 coppers. But this is another one that we get sort of stuck on. So in order to make coppers, the cheapest and easiest way for to make copper is to use these. So we take these orange leaves and we put them through a sifter. I don't know why I keep calling them sifters. They are strainers. Right, but they go through there. That puts nuggets down to here, which we're compacting. We get enough of those, and then we can do the next step. Now for tin, I have 6 tin. How many do you get for this? It's 4 each, so I only really need to do this once. But again, it's just one of those things where, right, I have 4 of these, but I can't just take these. Now I have to put them through another sifter for no reason. That makes dust, and then I put the dust through the thing. Isn't there a Iton tree or something gifting void irons? An iron tree. Not that I've seen, Emeron. Unless I've missed something. Not for that. Nope. No, I don't think so. It's just a multi-step process that you just sort of have to put up with. Might make another stack of these though. Okay, so we'll make one more bronze. Save some time so you could use the trees, same like copper. Yeah, if there was a way that I could just throw a leaf through the thing and, you know, get to the next step, that would make things a lot easier. But that does not appear to be a thing. It's the matter stuff, but that isn't until way later. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's a little frustrating. You wanna try and automate stuff, but like for example, okay, let's say you want to make dirt. Dirt, for example. So the way to make dirt, ignore all this, is through a strainer, right? You have to put void dirt through a strainer, and that gets you dirt, right? But how do you make void dirt? There's 2 ways. You can do it with the black colored leaves or with void apples, right? They both do it. They both make 1 each. But there isn't an automated way to say, I want to make this. Make me this recipe. There's no automatic crafting table or anything that you can feed them into that does this for you. So you can't just make this. So that's frustrating too. I'm going to get another compacting drawer. Framed simple compacting drawer or framed compacting drawer. I guess we just need another simple one. And we'll do the same thing, except we'll use a different color wood. Can I use this? Will this allow me to use this in this crafting recipe? Oh, it does. There you go. That counts. Right, so I'm going to put that there, and then we're going to throw these into that. So then we can just pull these out and just go straight into here, and that will at least make one step of this a little bit easier. But in the meantime, I should be able to throw them on there and make a gear. I'm glad that I actually put the gear mold on there. And we need to get that iron back. Yeah, so another part of it that's frustrating is like the alloy kiln can't be automated, right? So I can't automatically put things into this or pull things out of it. You know, putting a hopper underneath it won't allow me to pull the output out. So I can't automatically fill up the compacting drawer. Abby May with 5 streams in a row. Thank you, Abby May. Thank you for sharing. Is there any pipes? Not yet. Like there will be down here. We'll get into these things so we can move things around that way. But I know certain things have been locked behind other things. But yeah, no. Streaming tomorrow? Probably, Emeron, yeah. Like, for example, I could make these, the extracting conveyor belts. But I can't make a strip curtain yet because I can't make tough fabric. Oh, maybe I can make tough fabric now. Yeah, but it's just frustratingly slow. Okay, so the next thing then is that said that it wants me to make back here. It wants no. Yeah, we did that one. Okay, it wants us to make blazing fluid bucket right inside the mixer. Blazing fluid. So that has to be made inside the mixer from immersive. But do we have the immersive book? We do. Okay. Because that's one recipe I don't remember. Mixer. So I need 4 iron sheet metal, 4 light engineering blocks. Did we not make light engineering blocks? No, we didn't, did we? No, okay. 1 steel fence, 3 fluid pipes. Oh god, the fluid pipes are such a pain. We need a lot of iron to make steel fluid pipes. Not that I'm complaining, mind. What if I instead, if I took this to, I think I'm gonna take this with me. We'll go over to the other side. Wouldn't mind if you change the process or the recipes, just seems really long. Right, I agree. It just seems unnecessarily complicated for no real reason. So this one is the one that we want. I knew it would do that. I want it to take the top thing, not the bottom thing. So how can we stop that from happening? Hang on. Can I buy the controllers in here for the drawers? No, so I have to make the drawer controllers. Like this guy. Not the linking tool. The configuration tool. That needs void nuggets. So at least we have some void nuggets going. Let me get... Let's make 3 stacks of these. Have another set of void chunks. Oh, I didn't put them in, that's why. Alright, so that's doing that. How do you make lava and water? So the easiest way to make lava is you get this machine, the lava motron, and you throw these ingots into it. They make 1 per. And then you just right click this on the ground, wherever you want it to be. Probably top that off. Can't shift click into it. Yeah, there's also quite a lot of blood magic early on, but luckily we haven't really needed to do the blood magic stuff that much. But yeah, just want to check. If I put that there, is it pulling stuff out? There's stuff to pull out, right? But it doesn't pull it out. I wonder why. Sound tired? I am actually really tired. Super tired. I'm always tired though. Also, it's been a pretty quiet day today. It's easier to be sort of more up when it's, you know, the day has been busy. But we had a couple of raids early on, but that's about it today. It's been pretty quiet. Also, the fact that we just have to sit and wait for so much stuff, not fun. Usually I have a bit more interactions, yeah. I mean, see, this is my bar for the day, right? Normally we might have filled this up a little bit. There's like one tiny little notch on the end here. So today's stream, we have made $1. Hey, Annabella. Oh, I ran out of, hang on. Right, we can make a bit more dirt, and I might make some more sand as well. What's the theme you're gonna make your base like? I mean, this is it pretty much. There's not really any theme to it. It's just you know, like each wing has got like a theme in it. So this is my gardening wing. Then we have the blood magic wing over that way. That's the power energy room and mob spawning station. And the sifting room. which isn't sifting. I keep calling it sifting, but it isn't sifting. Mr. Wiggly's chat is discussing upcoming stream topics, with Emerald Dax asking about an Iton tree for void irons, and Private Jerry mentioning madder stuff coming later. The community is also noting Mr. Wiggly sounds tired, which they share in solidarity. Right. Yeah, so what I was thinking of doing is, like, each wing has a like a color theme. Like this sort of thing. Nope. Oh. Wow, I was way short. And now that I've done that, that's not where I wanted to put that. I wanted to put the green one on the farming side. Whoops. Yeah, this side. Oh, I did it again. Hi, Dee Dee. Welcome back. How are you? How's food? Okay, so what color should the sifting room be? If the power room is gray, what? Maybe sifting room should be blue? Oh wait, no, we got a lot of cyan. We'll do the cyan one. Be cool if you had a little river going around the base. I could probably do something like that. Food was a mega salad with all sorts of goodies in it. Ooh. Oh ho. Tomato cheese, bacon, more cheese. Rather tasty. Cheese? Somebody's working auto, huh? Maybe if this was turned that way, and then you were turned. Grommet. No cheese. They're the wrong trousers, Grommet. Stop them, Grommet, stop them. Mix came in with a tiny bit of feta, but I ordered some mixed Italian pre-shredded stuff. Oh, I need more. Alright, so this is not exactly what Private Jerry was asking, but we're going to give this a bash. One of my old favorites. Good. Oh, but should they be flipped the other way around? Should the water be on the outside? Good old loud car. Ah. There goes Keem. Keem. I think it needs to be flipped. About to say, hi Keem Keem. Monkey Border hits 3 streams in a row. UK trip broke my stream streak. It's alright. I hope you had a good time though. That's the main thing. Yeah, I think that's a better approach. Only 1 more hour, Carpy. Or 2 more hours. It's hard to say. How do you initiate the stream streak? Stream streak starts when you hit 3 watched streams in a row. So it automatically starts. Well, I mean, like, it's technically starts every time you watch a stream, but it's every 3rd stream. Oh, hang on. When you start it, you get a notification at the 3rd, 5th, and 7th, and then to the 10th. So, yeah. Nominal Angel wants a trivia question. What TV comedy birthed a popular gif and phrase when its lead character announced she was high-fiving a million angels? Could consider matching green block under the wall. Yeah, I think that we could put something under there. Stuck in playback. You know what's weird? The song that was playing to me just a moment ago was called Playback. That's weird. It's not that weird. Gossip Girl, Britney Spears. I will say this. No, the clue gives the answer away. I'll tell you the clue anyway. Liz Lemon stars in many glorious gifts. $30 Rock, there you go. Ow, my elbow. Oh wait. Many glorious gifts, that's right. Or gifts if you prefer. Jeffs. Programmer gifts. Blip, blip. Alright. Let that run for a bit. Put that away. We should go and check on our iron production, dude. This is finished. 27. Always building out of wood. You would think Mr. Wiggly would learn. I live for danger. Jeff makes all them moving pictures. Oh, I see. I see. What's happening? There he goes.
Spencer85 gifted us up to Private Jerry.
Ow! Dee gifting us up to Private Jerry at tier 3, even. And things is burning. Why so high in the sky? Oh, well. Well. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Oh, there's 3 of them. Dee Dee, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Up there. Oh god. Oh. He's a brat. Oh, you haven't checked naughty or nice today. Oh, Diddy is. Nice, again. So that's twice now. I can't tell if my Diddy's a brat thing works. The image comes up, although I do notice it has like a little artifact on the image. Oh, I broke the thing. Oh, there. Oh. Whoops. Artifacts, I really want a new one, but life. It's alright. I could clean that up for you. Okay, so we lost a little bit of the base, but not a lot. Oh. Oh.
Mr. 85 gifted us up to Cool Geek 789.
Didi gifting us up to Cool Geek this time. Another tier 3. We'll go straight back into the same room. Come on through, guys. Okay, this time it's mostly other dudes. Alright. Thank you, Didi. Another tier 3. Oh, you want it remade? Yes, I understand. Only one blaze. Oh god. I can't even hit the blaze. Come down from there, you coward. Considering a bit of a rebrand? Hey, me too. I gotta find the right artist. You know, that one that can make everything consistent. Because mine is so inconsistent. It's always been really disappointing to me. I need someone that can do animations as well. How you doing, McGrady? Welcome. What about Fiverr? I've looked on Fiverr, right? And most of the people that I see on there are chibi artists. Chibi? They do... Oh my god. Right, I don't want that. I do have one. Yes, McGrady, I do. $60 years, 9 months, 14 days, 23 hours. That's quite a long time. Okay, yeah. Alright. That was it. No winter one that says brrr. DD 5 years, 25 days, 22 hours. Remember what you mean? Didn't chat much? Hey, all good. All good. I see you gave me bits at some point too. Thank you for the bits. And Contessul is nice. Thanks, Contessul. Right, I think that's there. Then that is there. And that is there. Oh, oh, did he again? Ah, run away! Oh,
Mr. 85 gifted us up to McGrady 45.
Didi with another tier 3. This one to McGrady for 5. Just when you thought it was safe. Ah. Thanks, Didi. Oh, what? Ow. Everyone got mom swarmed. Oh, there's 2 blazes. Oh, wait, I think I've knocked like every torch off the walls in there. Put the fire out. Ah! Come back here. Up there. Straight to the fire. Oh, help him up. Is that it? That was quick, that one. That one was very quick. Nope. Done for the streak, thanks, Dee Dee. I appreciate you. The wall helped. I lost like that whole thing there is gone. Part of my walkway is gone. It's fine. We were gonna have to pull that apart and rebuild it anyway for the stair thing. I think it would be nice if if you had the geo cluster mod in this pack. Geo cluster. What does that do? Huh? 6 years is crazy. Yeah, 6 years is a long time for anything. That's a long time. Okay. I will remove this. Oh, hello. That's in the wrong spot. I should have removed this one. Yeah, so now these are going to go. 29 blocks. This way. Ooh. You seem to be longer. The 80s and the 90s lasted ages. Now it's 5 minutes since 2000. You know, there's a theory around that, Numenal. When you are 5, right? When you're like 5 years old, then a year is 1/5 of your whole life, right? But when you're 30, 1 year is 1/30th of your life. It's such a smaller portion of your life, so they feel shorter and shorter the more years you live. Because compared to the rest of your life, they are shorter and shorter. I'm a bratty girl in a wiggly world. Yeah, it makes sense. I don't know that I explained it very well, but when I heard that one day, I was like, oh yeah, I could see that working. Imagine 1 year being 1/90th of your life. Yeah, it just gets smaller and smaller the older you get. So yeah, years become a less important sort of thing, you know. But when you're a kid, you know, it's a whole different ball game. They should put that on a greeting card. Oh, hey, fruitcake candy. Hello to you. Is that? Yes, there. Waiting to get paid each month doesn't help too, as you're always waiting for the next month. That's true. Okay, this is one block too many. Speaking of age, my age grew today. I'm disappointed in it. Happy birthday. When a year feels like a month, you're in trouble. You pack Monday? Probably, Emron, yeah. I'll be honest, probably. Aroha is now 21. Oh, that's why you had the dinner. I see. Already? Yeah, this one's... It's so tedious, Dee Dee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. If it wasn't for how tedious the pack is, I'd probably continue. It's just making any resources at all, especially if you want to automate them, it's basically impossible. Not only I'll be so much younger than now, but also much healthier. Wish I'll be 21 again. I see where you're coming from. I'd definitely approach things differently if I was 21 again. Oh, I think I lost the carpet. Extra family for dinner was an added bonus that happened to be holidaying in New Zealand. Ah. I see. Yeah, I lost the carpet. I don't know which one I lost, but I lost the carpet. Aradawa gave me granite. Thank you, Aradawa. Lost the flying carpet, I'm sure about it. I lost my mind. Now, where did we start building? We started building there, so we'll continue on that way. I have a few options for new packs. I've been getting supplied some, so I've got four different packs that that people have given me as suggestions. So we've definitely got plenty of things that we could switch over to when the time comes. Have you seen what they put in the new update for Minecraft? No. No, I to be honest with you, I pay very little attention to what's happening in vanilla Minecraft land. Start in alphabetical order by author. Wonder what would we have? Oh, so I have 4 packs. I've got Skyblock Burgeria, which is by XX Stray XX. I have Volcanic Sandbox by Remag. Then I have Sandbox in a Vacuum by Remag. And Create Gears of History by Robin Furt. So those are the 4 that have been suggested to me as ones that I would probably enjoy. Suppose what we already have in modded. What have they added, Candy? Yeah, I don't know if Burgery is going to be the one, but it's worth adding. The volcano one sounds good. It seemed like it probably okay. The spears and the jousting and the zombie horsemen and such. Oh, I lost the block here too. DD devastated my base. Why is there a hole there? Could go for a Burgeria about now. Right, I think that we've rebuilt everything that we needed to. The Britney Spears and the jousting. Oh, hey, health potion. Nice. Right, so we made all of these. So I'm going to take 2 of these. I'm going to take 14 of these. 14, and then 2 of these. And we're going to make those into those. Britney Jean Spears. Oh, I apologize. Didn't know we were talking about her jeans. Hey Naomi, how you doing? Like a burger, just not in my ear. That's interesting. You're a big fan of Brittany? Should we leave her alone? Alright, so we should have our 27 this done. That's done. Naomi is naughty. I always thought so. Alright, you do that. You do that. You do that. You do that. Pop that into there. Poor Brittany. She's not a girl, not yet a woman. I saw a photo of her, like she was out and about, just like walking around, and I was like, why is this news? She's just outside. The name of the volcano one was Volcanic Sandbox. Volcanic Sandbox. How you doing, Keo? Welcome back. Is it a 1.18? Volcanic Sandbox is a 1.18 pack, yes. That's okay with me though. I'm okay doing a 1.18, but that's about as far back as I would go. Keo, I'm doing pretty good. Oh, it's after 10. We've already finished. It's time for us to finish. Can't remember what we were doing. If that looks good, I'll work on making it for reels during work tomorrow. Yeah, I like that floor a lot. That looks really cool. Mixer. I was trying to make the mixer. Deep slate tile wall. Just how it happens. We need somewhere to put that. What about that Stardew Valley type one that Jenny was playing? Pass. That's all about just making a farm. You know, it's just making a farm, just over and over again. Farming, followed by more farming, and then just to mix things up a bit of farming. All right, let's find someone to raid. Someone that would like appreciate getting raided. See you next time. No worries. Thank you, Candy. Hachi Monsters just started. She's doing Stone Block 4. We haven't been to her for a little while. It's all good, Naomi. With the time changes and everything, I know it messes with people a lot. We'll go to Hachi Monster. We haven't been there for, I think, maybe two or 3 weeks. So we're going to say hello. We'll hang out over there. If you like what you see and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. At this stage, I plan to be in tomorrow, but we will see. But if we are in tomorrow, it will be in a different game. It will probably be another level of Escape Simulator 2. In the meantime, if I don't see you on the weekend, have an excellent weekend yourselves, and we'll see you on Monday. That will be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is now. Hopefully I'll see you guys then. Until then, thank you very much, Dee Dee, for the gifted subs and the bits earlier. Thank you everyone else for following if you followed. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. And we will see you next time. Cheers all. Bye now. See you.